Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Exercise Show. I just want to say hello to Exercise Force out there. That's all the people who've been following me for a while there, and a lot of you are on the Discord there. So today in the stream, we're gonna get back into doing some artwork, right? But I have some things that I need to get done, right? So I need to actually do a Navi mesh for some bad guys to prepare a level 1 properly. So you're gonna probably see me doing that, right? It's pretty much pulling, extruding polygons and that kind of thing. Then putting it into the game engine, the Godot game engine, and having a way so that those bad guys could traverse throughout the level. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so without too much explanation and too much talk, let's get right to work. I just want to say hello again to everyone out there that's been giving me some well wishes and support. Okay, let's get right to it, guys. Let's go. How's your Friday going? Today's Friday. Is your Friday shaping up the way you think it should? Or do you have a lot of things you need to get completed? Okay, so in order to build that Navi mesh, I actually have to bring in versions, like kind of stripped down versions of the entire level. It's not really stripped down, but it's yeah, it's pretty much, it's kind of stripped down. I don't think, is there textures in here? Let's hit the texture button there in Blender. Oh, I think there may be textures in here. I think I might not want to do that next time. It's gonna try to load all the textures for this, which is a ton of textures. The last element I gotta add in here before I do the Navi mesh would be some standing geometry for the trees and stuff. So let's see if we could get that in here. Okay. So I'm gonna bring that in. Okay, so I got standing trees here, so I'm gonna import that. So what these little cones are doing, they're telling me where trees are. So now when I build a Navi mesh, I could build a mesh so that the bad guys can navigate around all this stuff. Let's get it going. I'm gonna open Godot at the same time. Let's fire that up. I'm gonna take a look at I started to actually build a Navi mesh in Godot, but Godot doesn't have really good modeling tools to model like from point to point or polygon to polygon or edge to edge like Blender does. I mean, Blender, that's what Blender is for, right? They built it with that in mind. Okay, yeah, so they build this with this in mind. Let's get that. Okay, so this is the Navi mesh that I started to build here, and it's using a really nifty plugin that somebody made for for Godot here. Let's see, a Navi mesh, right? It's called PLY editor. So if you ever want to make geometry and stuff in here, you could use that. Unfortunately, I can't use it. It's too primitive, right? It's good for like small things, but I have to make geometry for an entire level, so let's Navi mesh for entire level. So it's kind of hard, and it's taking forever in Blender. You know, it could be done in like 2 seconds. So with that said, I'm gonna undo the Navi mesh in here. Let's reveal the underlying mesh that I already started with, and let's export this so that we could start using this here in Blender. Alright, I have a scene just for exporting stuff. Paste this in here. Alright, so this is the little mesh that I have started with. Let's make another node called Navi mesh. Add another node. Okie dokie. Just grab that up in here, drop that in there. Let's export this so that we can use it in Blender. Okay, so the deed is done. It's already in there. Just gonna clear this out of here real quick and save my empty file. Okay, let's go ahead and just save this off. Okay, so that's saved. I'm gonna close this. And let's see if we could exclusively stay in Blender here. This had the idea. I tried exporting the actual trees themselves, but it kept crashing, and I was like, you know what? If I export just, you know, geometry that represents the trees, I'll be able to make my mesh around that. So okay, so it's a GLTF import, and here it is, Navi mesh. I don't want images in there, so... Oh, there you go. It's imported like so fast that... It imported like super fast. Okay, let's see if... I want to be able to see... As we navigate through, I want to be able to see everything like really clear. So first off, I don't want to see the relationship lines. That's these like little blue lines. Let's go ahead and try to hide that. Just merge these two meshes together. They'll have to be merged anyway. Let's hide the relationship lines. There you go. I'm going to select everything and just kind of merge them together. Merge by distance. Wow, we removed 400 and something vertices. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so now I know where the trees are falling. Now we could actually do what we gotta do. Easiest thing to do would be to put all this into one kind of color. Let's see if we could do something like that. So this is something called object color. So I'm going to change the object color of the Navi mesh. Let's give it a name, Navigation Mesh. Let's change the color of it. Okay, here it is. What color do you like? Whatever color it is, I'll use it. Let's go with this pink. Let me know in the comments or in the chat what color you like. And I'll use those colors when I'm doing stuff like this. Yeah, let's go. I think this is good enough. I'm so happy to be in Blender. This stuff is very easy to do in Blender. I may need to weld yet again. Let's try it. I'm gonna increase the threshold on there. Okay, so basically what this is wherever you see this is where the character is going to. This is where the enemies could go, basically. Alrighty. So let's get some effects up in here. Backface culling. Do a little bit of that. That is fine. We're good to go. E to extrude. Let's get the snapping to be on surface instead of on vertice. Face. This should be okay. Yeah, like so. And all this is going to do is to tell the bad guys, you know, where they can and can't go. Okay, let's come here. So let's just make a ramp straight for here. That. Excuse me. This is how they climb stairs. Let's literally try to make something for this type of object, and then we could duplicate it in the other objects. Extrude this. Just bring that up there like so. Yeah, let's bring this over here. Maybe we could do two, right? Instead of just that, let's do vertices also. Okay. Something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and make this side here real quick. Try to get a little brighter pink here. Probably something like that. Okay. Let's have more than one. I believe we can have more than one selection. Let's hold shift. Let's do edges and vertices. Let's zoom in here for a minute. Like so. Okay, so that takes care of this element, I'm thinking, for them traversing that. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it in all the other ones. Okay. Just rotate on this. Let's make sure and save a little bit. And I might want to rotate off of a pivot, off of this node right here. Let's try that. Switch that over. So as you work, sometimes you find, like, you know, the tools that you need. duplicate that. Come back here. And you would think like for each instance in the game engine, I could just create this and it'll just go along with the object. But what's happening with the navigation mesh, it whenever I did that, it slowed the engine down. So the engine wants everything in one area, which is kind of a little disheartening. It's like, yeah, that kind of sucks. But it is what it is, you know. And you know, performance is better than anything. You want good performance when you make a game. This is the work that goes into games, guys. You know, there's a lot more that goes into it than this, because like what I'm doing is basically just like one level, and there's tons of people that just work simultaneously on things day in and day out, you know. It's according to the game that you have. I mean, some games will be a lot easier to tackle certain things in other games than others. There's always pros and cons. Okay, so that's there. You just get all these guys squared up, and these guys will be part of the way there. So it might be entertaining to watch me to a degree. Could be relaxing, or whatever you find. But it's definitely not like crazy entertainment, right? I'm not trying to thrill you and wow you. Even a movie, after a while, after like an hour or two, you know, you're gonna want to do something else. Okay, the last set of little bridges there. Okay, so let's I think by some of these ones that are close together, let's link up the meshes. So now have a gap. I don't want the enemies to get problems into crossing these things. Oops. Okay. Let's check these ones out. Make sure it's save. Okay, so these major shapes are out. I think the next major shapes will be these star things, the ones that are on the ground. So let's go grab some of that up. I already made those in the previous using the other modeling tool there. So we could grab this one up right here. So let's go focus on that. I think I might have a flipped polygon here. Wow, it's interesting. Okay, there we go. So this is what we want. We're gonna grab this and let's put this on the top of these guys right here. However we could do it, that's how we're gonna do it, guys. I'm not sweating small details as much as I can. Don't sweat it. Let's bring that up to there. Just bring this up. Okay. Let's do the rest. Man, the other tool took a bazillion times longer. Let's merge this together. Let's bring this two together here. Yeah, our bad guys should be able to walk across these to a certain degree. Go to the top again here. And this is where a tree is happening right there, so I'm gonna split that, subdivide that. Gonna get a point. Come on, gonna get a point. This point, and then join. Yeah. I know there's a point back there. Come on, let's go. Control, just J, not Control J, my bad. Okay. So merge these two here. Oh, I got it flipped. Fix that. Just make sure there's no other. Oh, there's a flipped over here. No, come on. So navi mesh doesn't have to conform a whole lot to wherever it's going on to. It's just telling the enemy that, hey, there's space here and you could go on it. I think I want that. I think I want this to be right here. I want to merge that there. I want to merge this here. These will probably merge right here like so. Probably something like that. Yep, this will definitely merge, so let's make this into one. Another thing I like about Blender, you can extrude a vertex like so. Isn't that cool? Let's merge these two here. You know the funniest thing, right, guys? So you know that Jesus is the Son of God because of this. Check this out. Have you ever heard of the story of the prodigal son? Think about that for a minute. Jesus told the story of the prodigal son, right? That's to show you how good God is. Just that story alone. So if you don't know about that story, please go look it up, and it would actually make your day a whole lot better, right? In this world, like you tend to see people that use people because of the talents that they have. When a person ceases being useful to whoever, they like to throw people away, right? Like, you're no good, you're not good no more. You know, like a lot of like Hollywood actors and stuff, you see that happening to them. You know, oh, you know, when is the last good movie you started? Even though the person started in like all the movies ever. You know, they're like, all right, you know, like, you know, he's no longer good. You know, and who knows what they did to get where they were, right? I mean, we don't know, right? It could be some good, it could be some bad, right? But that's how it is, you know. the son being placed in the world here, right? The prodigal son being placed in the world, and the world used, and his friend and his world. He got a lot of friends and a lot of people because of his talents, right? Because of what he had, and what he had was from the father, right? Everything that he knew, the money that he had was from the father, and from time that was used up, he was no good to them. They didn't care about him. He had to eat from the pig's food. They didn't care about him, right? They care about him up to a point, right? You know, like one of the people who was hanging out with him offered him to take care of the pigs, and he ended up eating some of the pig food. I mean, that has so much meaning in there. I don't think some people would truly understand it until, you know, they open their minds and hearts up to that kind of thing. They wouldn't understand it, but it's actually a story of hope for you and I. You know, that at least there's somebody out there who truly cares about you, whether you're performing or you're not performing, whether you're good or you're not good, whether you have a good day or a bad day, or whether you used to have a skill or a talent and you no longer have it anymore, or you feel like you don't have it anymore. There's somebody still see value in you. You don't have to be employee of the month. You don't have to be the best worker. You don't have to be anything. You just have to be who you are, even if it's not even if what you're doing, even if it's not good enough for other people, right? Right. You're never good enough for other people because they can't do for themselves. Anybody that does for themselves, or whatever it is, anything anybody else does, it's more than enough. But the people who you find like, oh, that movie sucked, or like that artist, that last painting you do sucked, or yeah, that was then, but this is now, and all kinds of rubbish talk, like all that kind of stuff. Those people who say stuff like that wasn't good to begin with, and it's sometimes it's better to discover that right then and there than later. Anyways, that's my rant. Yeah, the world is fickle, right? 1 minute you're the hero, next minute you're the villain. So, to some people, not everybody. Some people are smarter than that. They knew from the beginning that, humans are flawed. So, human beings are flawed. One thing I might have to bring in here would be the collision for I think I have to bring in the collision for the player, because I don't know where the player I don't want to skip anywhere. Like, I think the player might be able to go behind these trees back here. I'm not sure, so I'm gonna have to bring that collision mesh in. Let's see if I could find that. Go file, go file, append. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, I gotta come out of edit mode. Yeah, so I purposefully didn't jump into continuing the other character that I started in the last video. It's depending on me, right? Whether I wanna to put that out there and finishing that up and getting that going, or I want to focus on something else. I'm pretty much aware that doing human characters are very appealing. So maybe I might do one more video of me doing some part of that character and then moving on. So there's a lot of like plagiarisms. No, I don't feel that's what you call, what people like to to take ideas and see it's their own and that kind of thing. So, you know, rather than being inspired and doing something different, you know, that's me. I rather be inspired, guys, and take a little bit from here, a little bit from there, mix it up and make my own thing, you know, some of my own ideas. You guys see me do that, so. Okay, let's come in here. I'm gonna bring in that collision mesh here. Excuse me. I don't even know if I might have the right one. You know what I could do? I could bring in, I export it as a GLB, right? So GLF, so I'll import it as a GLF. So let's go GLF import. Actually, it's exported as a GLB, if not I'm thinking of it. So, but either way, we're gonna get it. Okay, here we go. We're going to one more into terrain collision right here. It's a GLB file. Bingo! It came in. Yeah, boy. But it came in the wrong way. Oh no. Okay, we got this. Let's delete some of the X trees. I actually just want a wall, so you know I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'll take it as it comes. Let's come here. Where's the center of this? I'm not seeing a center. Either way, let's rotate. Let's rotate and see what we got. Rotation. Oh, WXY? What? Okay, let's go 180. Did that just rotate? Yeah, it did. And let's make the location 0, 0, 0. That did not help. I'm gonna have to export it back again. Oh no. I mean, I could fudge it in. Let's try that. Why is the pivot point all the way over here and not in the middle of the... This is weird. The pivot point is supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like in the middle of the thing. Let's fudge it. Let's fudge it in. I don't need it exact. I just need an approximation. It's fine. Yeah, so like, you know, some people might say, oh man, you know, like, Nick, your stream is boring or something like that. It's not boring. It's just documenting my work, and I'm just allowing people to have a chance to see into it, you know, and I try to make it seem a little exciting. You know, I put fun colors up here. I have an animated little talking bear here, and, you know, just stuff like that, you know. It doesn't have to be absolutely drab, you know. So that's all there is. I'm not trying to entertain the next generation of consumers. Neat. So yeah, that's how I see it. But I do treasure your interaction, you know. So anybody who wants to interact with me on any level, you know, it's fun. That's why I stream, because it's for the interaction. Okay, I think that's as good as that's going to get right there. Let's see if we could, I think some rotation, it has to happen. Yeah, it's a little, so I'm just kind of fudging it back in place, kind of rotating it back in place here. You know, it's not 100% accurate, but it's close. Yeah, so that's good enough, you know, at least we know where the bounds are. You know, let's go ahead and ping that and do that. Yeah, so I know where the bounds is. Let's go ahead and go back to shaded mode. Yeah, there you go. See that? So I know that this pink mesh only should come up to a certain point. That's what that's telling me. Alright, which is cool. Can we add like some kind of effect on this? I don't know. Red, stop. Me. Okay. Maybe I go some. Maybe I'll make it a little bit darker. Okay. Let me. Could also make it wireframe. Grab Z. Technically, this should be able to sit on top of here. Probably something like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just make it more utility to like what it is we want here. Let's see. Just gonna grab that like so. Can I bring that down a little bit? Something like that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be crazy. Okay, so I know where the edges are. That's good to go. That's I'm gonna make sure that I cannot select this. Like so. Okay, good to go. Let's continue. Perfect. Yeah, of course. This is gonna carry through like this. Oh. You kidding me with that? Come on. I'm already feeling good about this mesh here. So I'm just gonna continue to mesh inside of here just to test that out, and then I'm gonna dump it in the engine and do a test on it. You know, I don't want to go ahead and do a whole bunch of stuff and then it not work where it should be working. You know what I'm trying to say? So I want to make sure whatever you're doing is going to work. Okay. Started coming to the point right here. Let's go ahead and select these two. Subdivide. Join these two. Oh, that doesn't work like. Oh, just J joins it. Don't have to do the extra. Don't need to see this. Get rid of that. You know, rather than do it, I shouldn't do that. I should just hide it. Just hide it. There you go. So I was really relishing doing like these structures like this. I could almost grab the actual mesh from off the floor and use that. Let's try that. It's pretty contiguous. It's also subdivided Kingdom Come. I'm gonna leave out these little areas. Let's do this. Okay. Looking good. Let's still. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Just merge these. Merge by distance. I'm gonna do a little bit less than that. Let's go 0.03 in that. Did that not flip? Oh, what's going on there? That's better. I don't know what's going on there, but we're just gonna circumvent that. Let's get the inside of here. Here we're gonna pick it out. Keep it as straightforward as possible. And we could take the same piece and we could put it out throughout all the other ones, make up the floors of the inside of the other ones. Oh, I'm gonna have to bridge that. It's all good. Let's just pick this up. Just want to shout out anyone who might be going through a rough time right now. Anyone who's you know, who might be in the hospital, who might be not feeling so well. Just want to shout you out, and you know, things are going to get better, you know. And I definitely will have you in my prayers also. One good thing to look forward to is that you know, in the world to come, which is kind of what Soul 3000 is based upon, you're gonna have you know, a new body, you know, one that you would not have to experience pain and stuff like that. So there's some things in store. Good things in store, that is. Okay, almost done with this guy. And we just have this like bottom part here, and that's it. Not all those tiny triangles either. Just this part right here. There we go. This is what we want right here. So let's just snap grab it. Make that a new separate thing. Come back out. There you go, that's what we need. Let's just tag this real quick. Let's merge it in with this mesh here, with the nav mesh. Or we could just put it in a nav mesh. Oh, you can't actually do that? Okay, we're gonna have to make collections here to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna make a collection. Let's do that like right now. Let's put export in this. That's what we use to export stuff here. Let's put the Navi mesh in there too. Export. There we go. Okie dokie. Huh. Who only wants to do one at a time? Whatever. Oh, are you serious with this? Okay, that's what I get for like not like being clean, you know, so clean at the beginning. What did it take this to? What's the whole point of it? That's not right. There we go. Back on track. Let's put us back to white. Okay, we're back on track. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this up a little bit more. Oh, I don't understand why that's not working. Maybe we need to weld some stuff. Oh, you're kidding me with this. You could detriangulate it. There we go. That's better. Woo. Check it out, yo. Okay, I think that this is pretty cool. Let's check it out. Just merge it to that. Perfect. I just wanna let's stop this from being moved. Just lock the location. Just lock the rotation. Also lock the scale. This doesn't have to do any of that. Let's see if we can detriangulate this. Bingo. See this right back there? We don't want that. So let's see how we can fix that. Okay, so this is going to need some fixing. You know, a bad guy's going behind the wall. Okay, this is fine. It doesn't have to be pretty. Select this. Select these. Okay. Top view. Let's duplicate this. Grab this guy. That takes care of that, more or less. Let's go ahead and fill up the rest of these interiors, and then after we're going to test it in the game engine. It should be all cherry, all good to go. So take this. Okay, so let's get this other piece right here. Okay, I remember something odd about this one. This one is flipped along the X, and then let's go N with the zip in, and then grab that. Something like that. Is the others split like that? Yeah, they're totally split like that. Oh, what is going on? Let's see. Yeah, there's an extra point there that I'm not accounting for. We could fix that. We could just fill that in, that's not a big deal. Let's go ahead, snap it as tight as we can. Fill that, it's not a big deal. I almost feel like I want to get rid of that split right there, just to kind of make it as contiguous as possible. But we'll see. Yeah, I could get rid of that. Let's go from here to here. All right, merge that. And let's get rid of this center line. All right, so that kind of is contiguous up in there. You can even get rid of that. Yep, it's all good. You can even get rid of this. It's not, or whatever. You're just approximating the mesh. Yeah, okay, so let's making sure that that's all good to go. Okie dokie. Okay, I don't know where the rest of these went. Let's take a look. Oh, that's it? Oh, wouldn't you know? Oh, okay. That'll work. Just gonna double check this one here for any anomalies. Yeah, there's anomalies all up in here. Let's go ahead and fix these. Oops. Let's fix these edges right here. This thing should be able to build a really good Navi mesh from this, so we're going to test that right after I clear this out. Yep, that's filled up there. Okay. Let's see, this Navi mesh should be good to snow. Oh. This is a weird thing in the corner there. That's why it's kind of good to kind of go through sometimes. It's kind of luck. Let's just double check this one right here. It might have that same weird thing in the corner. Yep. So Does mean where I'm copying it from does have that weird thing in the corner. Yep, right here. Fill this up. Let's clean these while we're in here. Okie dokie. Same thing for over here. Save that. This is merge around here, and then we'll call that a testing. It's time to test. We'll call it that. No, I didn't realize that actually messed up the position of the vertices you're pulling it from. Ooh, where are you? There you are. Well, let's merge that together. I totally did that blindly. I like, oh, okay. Okay, so this is enough for them to get inside and do shenanigans around there and come back here. So we should be able to test this like right off. Maybe I should just finish the rest of the buildings real quick. If I can find more music like this, guys, just some chill hop, just regular, I'll look for some. I know sometimes the real hyper music, you know, a lot of people are not digging that, so it's just music to keep me awake while I do this stuff. It's kind of self-entertaining, but you know, and if you're watching me even after the fact, let me know what kind of music you like. You know, leave a comment. As usual, you know how I say it. Leave a comment and all that sort of stuff. Let me know. Okay, I think that's the end of these buildings. Let's get rid of this guy. Okie dokie. So got like a basic mesh build up. Yeah, this building this mesh could take a little while. But it could not. I mean, you could literally start grabbing stuff from the ground itself. Because I kind of have like some of the... I have all the insides done. We got these, if we do the rest of these kind of polygon things. I have to look into that. Okay. Let's I want to navigate my way around the trees with that stuff. Okay, let's export this. Save. I'm gonna collapse. Just make sure everything is on the up and up here. Let's do rotations and scales on that. Okay, let's export this. File, export. Okay, so this is a Navi mesh, right? So I have like barricade Navi and all that sort of stuff. Don't need none of that anymore. Can I delete this from here? Oh snap, you could delete it. Delete. Oh, what did I delete? Oh, it doesn't want to do it. It's okay. Can I delete file that actually jury report failure? Anyways, whatever. Let's call this L1. Navi mesh. There you go. Let's keep it simple. We want raw mesh. We don't want animations with that. Export. Okay, so leave that alone. Save. So this is some work to be done. You know, I just had to start it because I was just doing everything else except getting down to this. So let's see what this looks like. Load it up. So that technically the enemy should be able to follow me into a building. It's loading. Go. All right, so let's bring that navigation. So we have the navigation thing in here. Let's bring the mesh in. Let's get rid of this barricade navi. We don't need that. Let's just see what it is. Yeah, we don't. No need ya. Delete. Okay, Navi mesh. Let's open this up. Here it is. So funky work here. Copy. And I think I gotta first put it in terrain for some reason. Don't know why that worked out like that, but let's just do that. Paste. Hey. Nope. Just delete that. Okay, let's just dump it in level 1. Paste. Ah, hey, it works like that. Hey, I'll take that. Okay. Let's put it on navigation. Let's generate a navigation mesh from this. Like so. Basic. Aha! Look at that. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got some work to do, guys. Okay, that may be some work I gotta do later tonight, but hey, look at that. It generated it. So I'll go ahead and hide that guy. Let's hide the water. Just want to see. Yep. Okay, so the should have more places to go. Save this. Close this down. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Check it out, yo. Okay, I might want to take the debugging out. Let's do that. Let's take the debugging off. Just leave the pads on. Let's try it one more time. I think I have to work on that some more there. Let's just spawn a few enemies. Oh yeah, I got 3 enemies on here. Let's see. Oh, they're on the Navi mesh. Oh, some slowdown there. I wonder where that's coming from. Are they able to get up here? Why is that so... Oh my gosh, I'm running slowdown. Yeah, there shouldn't be any slowdown there whatsoever. Let's see what happens if we run into here. The door closed on some of those guys. That's funny. Why is this? I gotta look into this. It should be like absolutely 0 slowdown. I mean, of course, their own compound, their own door should open to their own cells. Okay, there's too much slowdown in here, and I think I know what it is. I think it's the collisions that's happening in here. So I have one solution for that. I could tell the doors to respond to the bad guys, and I think that's how it should be. I'm gonna change the physics engine here real quick. Okay. Physics. Alright, so I have it on default, which is the default engine is terrible. Let's just put it on a little optimized one, which is Jolt. Save and restart. I like working in the one that's not so good, so I could try my best to optimize it to the top. But I just want to be able to see this without slowdown, so. Just restarting with the new physics engine here. Okay. Okay, so there's some work that has to be done for sure. I was here laughing at the ragdoll. The ragdolls are that's a fun thing to implement, man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this back to the other engine. I'm gonna have to work on optimization at some point. But yeah, I think like having them being able to explore the area is a great thing. Let's come in here and I'll just change that back real quick. It's fun stuff, right? Anybody could grab this up and just kind of work on it themselves, right? Right, so okay. Save and restart. Okay, what I want to do is to work a little bit on the spawning pod area. So I'm gonna just do that real quick here, guys. Okay, this is a spawn point. I'm gonna work on this a little bit. Let's come in here and let's bring it down. Okay, there's a spawn point. Just gonna grab it. I'm gonna take a look at this. So there's some more stuff that's supposed to happen here with this. And the one thing I'm supposed to put on this would be some smoke. So I'm just gonna grab this from here. Okay, so that's in wastewater. Let's go open that. Just gonna grab one of these GPU particles and just dump it in just for effect. Let's bring that to 0, 0. I think it's like somewhere in the scene. Yep, let's just zero that out. There we go. And obviously not that big. And a little bit faster. Let's see if we could update this. Just want to save this here. Let's see if there's anything here to make this unique in any sort of way. Yeah, I might want to make this unique. Okay, I think that might do it. So technically if I change anything here, it should not change anything else. I'm gonna leave all this like this. Let's look at the drawing. This box seems a little bit big for a little bit too big. Let's drop that down a bit. Minus 50, what is that? Let's go minus 25. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Bring that back. Oh, this is the height and width right here. Let's go 50 on that. Go 50 on that. 50 on that. And then 25. I'm guessing. We're going about half that. Whoa. Alright, so this should be alright. I'm gonna make the scale of this smaller. See, this is 20 by 20. I think I want smaller than that. Let's try 5 by 5. Oh yeah. Off the bat, that's sorry, we probably even want it smaller than that. Let's go 3 in that. Let's go 3 in this. Even better. Okay, I'm looking at the speed here. Speed scale. Let's turn that down to 0.5. Let's go faster. Let's go 2. Okay, so that's just faster, right? May want it faster, but not the lifetime. Let's turn the lifetime down to 15. I'm gonna go like 5 on that. Let's see what happens. Yep. Let's turn it down a bit. Let's go back to 1. Turn the lifetime down to 3. See what that looks like. I'm digging that a little bit. And technically, these things supposed to be coming out of here, coming out of the, coming out of that thing there. Let's turn the size down a bit, some more. Let's go 1 on that. Come on. Okay, what we want to control is the size of the emitter. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in here. This is lifetime randomness. Turn that down 0.01. Let's go 2 on that. Emission shape is a box, but the box is too big. I want my emission shape to be a sphere. And I want the sphere radius to be small. Go 0.1. Let's turn the spread down to 5. It doesn't spread as much. I'm gonna try to set this in the place where it should live. Oh, well, what am I moving? I think I'm moving the wrong thing. Hold on here. Yeah, that's what I want to be moving. This might be overkill, but hey. Might be seeing these a good little bit. Make the radius in that a little bit smaller. 0.05. So where's the speed? The lifetime is 3 seconds. We could bring down that to like 2. Let's make the speed a little bit slower. It's too slow. That might work. Just gonna go ahead and save this for a minute. Tweaking, guys, tweaking. Just gotta get this stuff down in here. I mean, there's a lot of like effects, like wherever it hits, that's supposed to be cracked and the soil is supposed to be raised. So that's a whole nother thing. And then sound effects. Let's go 0.3 and see what that looks like. Yeah, that's a little too much. 2.2. And dampening. Let's see what the dampening looks like. Oh yeah, that's what we want. We want a little bit of dampening. Ugh, come on. Is it living too long? I think it is. Let's turn this down, let's dampen this down to 20. And let's turn the light down on this. There's some kind of randomness. The randomness may be too much. Let's go 0.005. Turn the lifetime to 1. Yeah, these things should be dying a lot quicker. Let's make it. Let's make the scale just a little bit smaller. Okay, so here you have scale. To make this minimum scale 0.5, maximum scale I want probably like 1. Yeah, it could be small. Maybe a little more than that. Let's go back to 2. 2 is not bad. So turn the amount. The amount is 32. Let's turn that down. We don't need a whole lot. Don't need a whole lot. Let's go twice times that amount, 16. Let's go 0.1 for speed scale. Let's see what that looks like. It's 0.3. Yeah, it's a little too hectic. Go back to 0.2. Which has something called explosiveness. I don't think explosiveness will. Oh, how much it just explodes out. Gotcha. Yeah, fixed frame rate. Yeah, the drawing of this is still feels a little too big. Let me make that a little smaller. Let's go 25 in here. So 30 and then go minus 15. Yeah, that's probably better. 30, 30, 30 and that, and minus 15. Bingo, there you go. This is 0.3 on that for scale. Let's go 1. $1.5. Almost a 2. Let's turn the dampening down to 15. Minimum amount of dampening says 0.2, I'll go 1. So 10 on that. Make the lifetime a little bit shorter. Let's go 0.5 seconds. I think this is good for now. Get that. I may have to turn down the amount of particles that's coming out of here just to keep it as efficient as it probably could be. Okay.
Get some music.
Okay. So we got some kind of exhaust things that's happening. Let's see if we could link these to the bones that it should be linked to. So that should be these two right here. Make note of that. This is 5. See what this one is. This one is 8. Oh. Okay, there you go, that works. Let's see what these actually are. So this is 5. 5 and 6 is in 5. Okay. Yeah, that works. Two. Okay. See which one is this now? This one is 11. Okay, let's take a look and see what is it gonna do. I'll probably slow everything down, but it's okay. Let's see. Let's go in here into the animation tree. Let's take it back from the start. Let's go. Okay, so it's zoomed in. Let's go to open. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that totally should do that. Check it out. Let's before we even do that, I gotta change something. Instead of having 3 spawn, I'm just gonna have 2 spawn. Check it out. Yeah, I think having two at a time. Because this could escalate. Okay, so that didn't have nearly as much slowdown as I thought it would have. Yeah, okay, so it happens when they bounce up to like doors and stuff. Okay, so yep, I gotta have that react to them. Let's have the doors react to them. Let's have the doors open up. Structures. Okay, building. Just go into the door. No, let's go into the barricade here real quick. Is this what I'm doing? Am I saying if it's player? Oh, why didn't I save what it is? I forgot to do how to do and/or enemies. How do you do or again? It's like, it's a symbol for it. There's a symbol that works better. Let's see this, hold on. Why didn't I make a note of that? Oh yeah, okay. So it's the pipe works. Okay, that's what it is. Make a note of that. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? No? What? Invalid to operate string and string. Really? What? Okay, hold on here. What am I doing wrong? This is barricade, right? Let's go back. Let's get door back. We have door right here. Oh, it did the same thing. I wasn't even paying attention. Really? It really wants that? Really? I don't even know if that'll work. Let's see. I actually had this worked out one time. I should have saved it. I don't think you could do this. Let's see. Maybe it's changed. I don't know. If I get any errors, I'm gonna have to kind of look this up after. Of course, if you're a Godot expert, you know, let me know. If you're a coding expert, then just in general. It opened. Yeah, I think I was dealing with this. What did I do? Oh, I have to put an else in. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, totally. Okay, up for me. It raised up for them. Yep. Get out of here. Okay, so I see what's going on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Did I just do something like this? Is that what I did? Is that what I did? Just kept it simple, maybe. That's what I did. Let's check out. I think this is probably what I did. Yep. Yep, that's all it is. Else. Got it. Let's get that door happening. You don't want their own, you don't want the bad guys' own machinery and infrastructure closing up on them. You want them to be able to get through. Yeah, so I think that's it there. Let's just test that out. So they should be able to open their own doors and stuff. Come on guys, let me see you open your own door. What, they're not opening the door? What the hell? Unless the name is not enemy in here. What's going on? Oh, my bad. Ooh, look at that. That wasn't good. Just looking over here between. If body name enemy. What playtesting is about. There should be no slowdown right there. They're running some kind of fault right there. causing slowdown. Some sort of collision. Yeah, they run into some kind of collision thing. Why? Let's see if we can open your own doors, guys. What the hell? I'm definitely gonna have to test this out. Okay, let's test this. Ugh. We're at level 1. Let's open horde level real quick. Let's test for the barricade in there. Oh, a door, rather a door. Where's the door? Right here. Completely ridiculous. This should like work. Let's put this guy over here. Yeah, let's get this working. Yeah, it's working with them. Well, I think so. Let's put the door to block somewhere. Like right here. Let's rotate it. There we go. Come and get him, boys. Close that. Close this. Let's get some boys over here. Some bad boys. What you gonna do? Yeah, see that initial slowdown? I don't like that. You have to check that out. Ah. Ah, look at them. They can't do jack. And they're not opening the door. Okay. There you go. I gotta fix that. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Thanks for hanging in there, and you know, let's when I come back, let's see we could jump back on working on that character a little bit there. We'll do a little bit on her. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's get us going. Okay, I'm gonna leave off of this because this is some technical stuff I gotta, well, technical for me, that is, you know, I gotta do some coding. And this here has pretty much been proven that the mesh works, so I gotta work on that for later. So I'm just gonna close everything down for now. And let's jump back into Blender again, and let's continue working on our girl there, on our lady. We can attempt to do the hair to kind of get it out of the way. So let's do that. I think it's probably the most low-hanging fruit. Probably even more low-hanging fruit than that is working on her eyes. So let's get her eyes going. I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Then we're gonna open another one and leave that. I'm gonna just go ahead and just delete. Some backface culling on that. Let's save. Alright guys, so I'm good. Let's go get us some eyes. I'm gonna fire up another Blender and just take a look in one of the other files. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's look at the previous lady's let's open that and see what's up with that. Okay, I didn't replace her eyes in here, so oh, we got some eyes to replace. Unless this is an old version. Let's see. On this one. Okay, yeah, so this is the newest one. Okay, here we go. It's better eyes. So we're gonna use this for Janice's eyes. You can literally in Blender copy and paste from one thing to the next, which is, I think, is so cool to do. Okay, so all these are the eyes, eye control. I'm gonna copy all of this. Go into the blender and paste. Boom! It's in here. Wow, it had a significantly bigger. I don't know why that was. Why is that so big? It's obviously a scaling issue in here. It's all good. Yeah, let's make a new thing called eyes. And select all of these. Let's make a. I'm gonna make another one of these. Another empty. I'm gonna link all these to that. Yeah, let's see if we can get it back. Okay, let me just focus on one there and we could adjust the others. Okay, I'm gonna check out her concept art. You know what? Let's recycle the eyelashes. It might be interesting. Let's get as much from here as we possibly could. Excuse me. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just needed a quick bathroom break there. Let's see what this is doing here.
That's good.
Okay, guys, the eyes have it, man. Like, okay, the hair. We gotta tackle the hair. I gotta get back into that hair tool. I know last time, if you look at some videos back, especially on YouTube, you'll see where we use the hair tool to create like really nice hair. So I kinda gotta get into that. I think I've gotta get into that first before I actually stream it on here. I just want to get a refresher. Again, as usual, I got my work cut out for me, guys. So I'll keep it going. You know, I hope, you know, wherever you are, you keep it going also. You know. So I think I'm gonna call this a stream for now. And I'm gonna jump back into working on some coding and that kind of thing, guys. Okay, guys, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Just playing around here a little bit with some lighting. You know, you gotta do things that it's kind of fun, right? At least I hope so, you know. Alright, guys, take it easy. Peace. God bless you. And I'll see you most likely, God willing, tomorrow. You know, God willing, tomorrow we'll have a stream where, you know, I'm just chilling, relaxing. We're having a little bit of fun and stuff like that. You know, fun doing work and doing positive things. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. Exercise, Nick out. Take it easy.
What is that?
Freedom.